everybody, and welcome to this stream. And Jor, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I hope the rest of your stream, being all ratchet, went well. I had to step away from the desk before I hit the start button to, well, I guess, switch scenes. But yes, tonight we're going to be playing some The Sims Bustin Out. This is the first Sims game that I ever played, and I am so very excited to finally be playing it. Oh wow, Jor raided me after I already talked about it. But yes. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yep, we beat Into the Nexus. Man, you are just knocking out these games left and right. You are the heavyweight champion of Ratchet and Clank. And I need to get a frickin' soundboard. I need someone to help me set up sound effects. So, good job. And congratulations. Let me give you a shout out. Try SoundPad on Steam. That's what I use. All right. I'm going to look that up right now, right after I do this shout out. There we go. If you're not following Jor Gogo-sama already, do it. It is your destiny. All right, let me copy and paste that and load up. Oh, I must have turned off Steam before I started the stream. Let me load Steam back up. Where are we? I'm also going to have to step away for a second and help my mom back to her room. So we'll just chat here for a bit until then. And Rick, hey, my man, he says, hey, Trapp, much love to you. That's my, that's my awful impression of Warlord 297. It's like, hey, Trapp. Suddenly, I started smoking I don't know why I picked the number 7, but 7 Cuban cigars. My voice got a lot bassier, and I just became a much more lovely person all around. That is Warlord. Don't let his name fool you. He may be a lord of war, but he's also the lord of your heart. Jor says, I'ma go and make some food. I'll keep you on my telly, though. All right, Jor. You go and do that. And Rick is like, lol, the Cuban cigars. Yep, now you gotta have an emote of you like, I don't know, smoking a Cuban. And yep, you are the Lord of everyone's heart. I'm gonna do it, man. I would love to see that. All right, here we go. SoundPad for $4.99. Play sounds in your voice chats in high digital quality. Add sounds or music to your microphone signal so others will hear it too. Very nice. All right, when I get paid, I will drop some money on this and hopefully set that up. Because there's a lot of sound clips and things that I want to add in. Like Aku going, I like to order a large... What? Extra thick. And that would go very well with my emote of extra thick. Speaking of which, there that is for the YouTube chat. Sorry, the Twitch chat. I know my YouTube from my Twitch. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, how's everybody been doing tonight? How's everybody's day been going? Or Rick, since you're the only one still here saying something. How's your day been going? Ooh, I know exactly what music I'm going to put on right now. Hold on a second. This is perfect for just chatting. This is going to be a just chatting stream for a few minutes. I got which level was it? I think it was the... Ah, there it is. Yep. That is not how you spell aquatic mine. Aquatic is not, does not start with an S. Here we go. Dive into the mellow. Let me do this. I'll turn this down a little so you guys' ears aren't just blasted. Hey there, Roth. And I'm glad you're here. You're here with our boy Knuckles in Aquatic Mine. I need an animation of my VTuber dancing and grooving. I'm sure he could dance better than I could. Jor says, I'm too lazy to cook anything. Maybe I'll just eat Doritos. Oh, man. You gotta eat something healthier than that. Although I can talk. I just had some Burger King today. I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I'm not personally, but Knuckles is. I gotta put some Sonic emotes in the chat. Here we go. Oh, I don't have the emote wall on this screen? Hold on, I gotta grab that from the other screen. Where is that emote wall? There it is. Alright. Copy. And then we'll go back here. And then paste. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. There's the bouncing emotes. Better make that bigger. Let's see. Fit to screen. Hold on. I'm just testing something. There we go. That looks good. That's a friend's emote right there. It's too bad they don't animate while they're moving. Riot, what are you doing here? Why am I sus? I mean, hi, how you doing? I really appreciate you being here, by the way, and I hope your day is going well. Your title raised an eyebrow. What? What do you mean? It's not like the title says, let's bust. I have no idea what you could possibly be inferring about the title. It's a perfectly normal title. Yes, it's meant to be eye-catching. It's meant to catch your attention. It's clickbait. It's all the clickbait all the time. Hold on, folks. I'm going. Let's see. Wait, Riot says, "Thank you. The saga of Night Owl Riot Kitty continues for the time being. I can now stay on the night shift at my job." Well, that's a relief at least. I remember what you told me the last time with all the bull dukery that was going on. And I'm glad things are, I guess, a little bit more calm right now so you can still work at your job. Roth says, "Can't wait for some Sims chaos." Yes, we are going to get to that. I just need to check on my mom real quick. So I will be right back. Just give me a moment, and then we will actually get to, why we're here. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm finally back. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Thank you for your patience. No scrubs. Remember, a scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. I almost started doing a William Shatner impression right there. All right, enough delays. Let's get on with the party. Go to this screen. Here we are. The game's not even fully loaded up yet.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
That probably just blasted you guys in the ear. I apologize about that. Should have checked the Elgato levels.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Hey, there's a bot. As soon as I get back. Let's get rid of that there bot. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to free play because in the main game, Busting Out, you can't really make a household of Sims. So on free play though, you can. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to free play and we'll make maybe a couple of households. It depends on how many saves this lets us do. It might only let us do one. Alright, so here we go. Places to go. I guess we'll go to Free Street number 2. Let's see here. Dogma says, odd thing is, Twitch said it's going to start cracking down on bot fake viewers too. Yeah, they've been saying that for a while, and yet they keep coming back. My goodness. Who knows? Well, we'll see what happens. So, I figure the first household that I will put into the game will be made up of me and a few viewers who are here in chat with me. So, first I'll start with making myself. Going to create a family. Enter your family's last name. The last name shall be THICC. Let's see, what's this more stuff? Oh, it's just symbols and all that. Enter! Alright, so you can only create a maximum of 4 Sims at once. I'll turn down the sound a little bit more, too. That is up a little high. There we go. So, if you want to be in this household, let me know. Whoa, 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 wait. You really want to cancel? No. Okay, Sim's first name. Everyone kind of knows me more as Trapp rather than my actual first name, so I shall go with Trapp. Oh, you have to use the directional pad. There we go. I am not a red-headed girl. Thank you very much. Let's see. I am a man. So in this game, you get a choice of either being a full-grown adult, or young adult, I suppose, or you can be a child. So I will not start out as a child. I shall start out as man. No, we're not going to do that. Now we shall change stuff. Not that dark. Yeah, I'm about there. Like I said, like I say in my chats, I'm more milk chocolate than dark chocolate. Let's see. So this is the original Sims. This game is based off of The Sims 2. The Sims 2, I believe, is also available on the GameCube, but now it's on Steam, so I have no reason to buy The Sims 2 on a console. Let's see. Oh, you can change the build. Oh, not the original. The original Sims 2, the original Sims, the first Sims game, didn't have this level of detail on the characters. You could design them, but they just, like, you go from The Sims 1 to The Sims 2, and, you know, you can obviously see, like, the jump in graphics and textures and all that stuff. It's kind of like going from, like, the PS1 to the PS2. Let's see, I can make myself skinny. I'll make myself on the chunkier side. Let's see. Do I want to change anything else? Like my shoes? Yeah, we'll change the shoes. Yeah, those are nice. Otherwise, I pretty much like this outfit. They were polygons, I'm assuming. Well, you know, they're all polygons, but yeah, it's just, you have some more details in the polygons. Let's go to the face. Let's see, that nose is a little too Joker-ish for me. That is quite a hunker. Let's change the nose. Also, I do not have blue eyes. We'll change the nose first. That's not too bad. Oh, that changed the ears, too. Yeah, not too many choices there. Now that's just straight up the Joker. That's not so bad, I guess. Alright, let's go to the eyes. Well, actually, we gotta change the eye color. Oh my god, I look like a freaking robot with that one. What is your command, sir? Looks like Gargamel's nose. Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? Oh, is there some kind of slider for the eye color? Wait, what is this slider? Oh, that's the hair color. Oh my god, those are hats. A frickin' fez. Wow. Do they have anything in... I'm a frickin' 1970s blaxploitation, like, action star with this one. Like Black Dynamite. I know, funky, right? So this game came out in 2003, so this kind of reflected the styles of the time. Ooh, that's a very Dexter hairstyle right there. Your 90s Luke Cage with that do. Seriously. I'm just trying to see if they've got, like, bald. Is that supposed to be bald? I guess it matches the... Oh no, there's some sideburns right there. Or maybe that's like... Oh, no, I think maybe that's like... Well, I was gonna say that's facial. What in the world? That's some straight up wig territory. Oh my god, the frosted tips! We are so back in 2003. I'm not picking this style, I'm just typing a message. Looks like he's... What does that say? Looks like he's going 10% Super Saiyan. I look like I'm gonna become a hedgehog or a porcupine. But the frosted tips thing was such a early 2000s hairstyle. Alright, let's... Whoa, the game disappeared on me for a second. Oh yeah, frosted tips inspired me to dye my hair, like the highlights and the hairstyle, just at the bottom and nowhere else. Oh, that's not a bad style. Dude, is that the fire dude from Static Shock? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is the bad guy. That is totally his hairstyle. Because that was like the style kind of back then. What in the world? Is that like a tiger tail or something? That's the Elvis Presley. Look at all of these hats and hairstyles. Oh god. That's definitely more like a metal or punk rock kind of style right there. Oh my god. Right, Ebon's right hand, that's totally him. You could become a No! I will never become a furry. What the heck? Was that Sam Fisher in the background there? Oh my god, that's the Matt Damon! That is the Matt Damon Good Will Hunting hairstyle right there! Oh, this game is taking me back. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Well, that's just kind of short. Not too many opinions on these ones. That one's not too bad. I might go with that one. They certainly have... Okay, I think we've come back around. Yeah, we've come back around. We'll just stick with this one. Oh, no, go back. I was just trying to see if I can change the hair color. Yeah, looks like that's that. Alright, how do we get to brown? Or maybe we already passed it. Or like gray? Why does the TV keep doing that? It's so weird. Maybe the converter's getting overheated. Yeah, not too many choices for eye color. Let's see. I wish I could see where we were on the slider there. Purple Eyes WTF. That's a YouTube channel. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Ooh, sunglasses. No choices for sunglasses? Maybe we haven't unlocked any. Oh, the earrings. I'm like, what is throwing me off about all of this? And it's the flippin' earrings. That might not even be on this particular slider. No, that's just shoes. Why does it just come with... with earrings. That changes like the jaw as well as the lips. I'm not gonna mess with that. Hey, there's some facial hair. Looks kind of weird though. That's a nice looking goatee and beard. Doesn't look like it fits the face. Oh, that's straight up the Abraham Lincoln right there. I wish my beard and mustache looked like that. That's kind of the stash that I rocked in the early 2000s. That's more of what I look like now. That's kind of basically how like my beard and mustache look. Yeah, we'll go back with the stash because that's basically all the facial hair that I had. I just don't like the earrings. I wish I could get rid of them. Oh, you can. Oh, there are options for the sunglasses. I kind of like that one. Those are like the pilot sunglasses. Ah, those are kind of like the glasses that I actually wear. I might go with those. What is that? The Geordie LaForge? Kind of look like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, maybe if I lost some weight. Oh, whoops, wrong slider. The Aviators. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Dogma. Oh, I think I have purple eyes, and I did not mean for that. Okay, so those are back. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the glasses that I sort of kind of wear. Okay, those are just some straight up anime sunglasses right there. At least the guys at Max's had fun. Yeah, those are totally the Aviators. I am not Tom Cruise, though, so we are not going to go with that. We're going to go with these. It's Sam Fisher! He keeps showing up! He's there in the background on, like, the bottom left. You can see his head peeking around. I do what I can to help, and I appreciate it. There he is! Oh, whoops. Okay. We're good. We're good with that. So that will be our first sim. Yep, that's basically how I looked in the 2000s. Alright, who wants to be the next sim? Does anyone else want to join this funny family? Riot, do you want to be a part of this? Dogma? Anyone else? Greg? Let me know. I can put a maximum of about 4 people in, so I can only take 3 more. Riot says, I am finally opening up my anime figurines. Once I started looking for an apartment, I also bought figures I wanted and kept them in their packaging, so no worry about damage. Now they shall be free. Hooray! Riot says, sure, I'll be a 2000 sim. Yeah, I think this game came out either the year you were born or like a few years after. Alright, let's add sim number 2. So, whoops. Enter your sim's first name, Riot. Or, as I will call her in this family, Riri. Oh no, wait, that's... I'm gonna make that lower... No! I'm gonna make it lowercase! Go back. God, this would be so much easier if I didn't have to use the directional pad to move this all around. A few years later, I was a wee toddler refusing to be toilet trained. I gotcha. Alright, so we're already starting off with a female sim, so that's good. Let's go here. We'll keep you looking pretty much like this body shape. Let's see, I think we can go... Pinker? I guess this is more of like if you got a bit of a tan. I don't know. What do you think, Riot? This one or this one? Left or right for the skin tone? We'll change the hair color and the outfit and stuff in a moment. There's Sam Fisher again! Top left! Ah, he's gone. Why is Sam Fisher invading our game? Bit of a tan, why not? Okay, so we'll stick with what we got then. We'll change your outfit in just a sec. Right now we'll focus on the hair and stuff. Why is Sam Fisher spying on the Sims? I don't know, but it scares me. Not bad. What do you think, Riot? For like just the hair, not anything about like the face and the eyes, but what do you think? Do you want something a bit more unique, or are you just fine with a ponytail? Scroll through. You want to see ape? I don't blame you. Oh my god. That just screams, I'm a Barbie girl. Not that, not those past two, but the other one. That one's not bad. It's pretty normal. Same with that. Hey, Sam Fisher! Have you joined Splinter Cell? Whoa, Super Saiyan pigtails, I know, right? Honestly, that when I thought about it, I was like, oh, that might actually appeal to you, Riot. Remember, you don't have to go for a one-to-one, kind of like how I did. You can be as unique as you want to be. More spy goggles. Oh my god, what even is that? Got some braids. That's pretty normal. Very Pippi Longstocking right there. She looks a lot like Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, no, not Gwyneth Paltrow. Hold on a second. That's not who I'm thinking of. Cate Blanchett. That's who she looks like. She looks like if frickin' Galadriel got a very short hairstyle. You know, I'm digging the frosted pigtails. I'll have that. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured you want the pigtails. Well, we'll just keep cycling forward and... Well, there's some other cute pigtails, but we'll find the other ones. Yep, this is like 2003 era Cate Blanchett. Oh, there's the furry stuff. Oh, and I think we've come back around. So, all right, there we go. And we can alter the color a little bit. Honestly, that one's not bad. Kind of looks like a spider with that one. Like an ice spider. A crew cut with a mullet. Like I said, they had some fun with this one. Oh, I think we've gone through the full gauntlet of colors. Yeah. What are you thinking, Riot? Do you want just like the standard, like that one, or do you want some of the other colors? Yeah, this is gonna be like the first 2 hours of the stream itself, just making our first family of Sims. I like the blonde with the red, the next one over. What? This one? No, the next one? This one. I'm gonna have to turn down this music. It's kind of grating on the ears. Although the in-game music is just fine. It's kind of strawberry blonde, I guess. Yeah, that one. Okay. Alright. Let's try working on the face a little bit. Let's see, we can change the eyes. Kind of looks like a doll's eyes. Yeah, it looks like there's not too many options for, like, eyes and eyebrows. This isn't like The Sims 4 where you can get, like, super in-depth and adjust everything. I guess for the console, they kind of nerfed some of the choices there. Didn't give you too much to work with. This one is good. Okay. You want me to change the nose? This is weird. Like, in this mode, I can move the sim backwards and forwards using the C stick, but in-game, I can't move the camera around like this. I can't rotate it back and forth. It only rotates in one direction. Just like the band. We can just leave maybe a smaller nose if there's one available. Let's check. We'll do a like a side view, kind of like this, and let's see what noses they have in stock. That is not smaller. Well, that's different, but that's a honker. Why does the TV keep doing that? Like, every few minutes, the screen will go black on me. Like, you can still see the game on the stream, but on my TV, like, just for a moment, it goes out. Now we're just getting more angular. That's a bit wider. That's still pretty wide. There it goes again. I think the converter must be overheating or something. I think that's pretty much the smallest nose there is that we got in stock. When I do The Sims 2... Actually, well, no. The next Sims game I plan on playing will be The Sims Medieval. Or medieval. I don't know. However the heck you pronounce it. That's the next one I plan to play. But this one I was like, I'm collecting GameCube games. I have to play this. Alright, that's good. Are you fine with the lips, or would you like that to be changed? What does this change? Oh, this is makeup. Well, we'll get to that in a second. But yeah, are you fine with the lips? Different lips, they look swollen. True. Let's see if we can find some smaller ones for you. What do we got? Oh my god, this changes the frickin' jaw and chin, too. Why? Why did they combine all of that into one? And there goes my TV. Okay, now it's back. Oh my god. I mean, why? You've got the straight up villain jaw going on there. You look like the Joker. That's the Joker. I know! Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to settle for this. All of the other choices are just not good or straight up terrifying. Goodness gracious. They did not do the women in this game too many favors, at least for the console version. Default, yeah, let's just... Alright, let's see what they got for makeup. That's not bad. That's pretty standard lipstick color. Okay, now we're just getting straight into Harley Quinn territory. That's we're straight going into I'm a Barbie girl with that pink. How very goth. And is that just normal? No, that's a color. It's a very muted kind of makeup. And that's some pink. Is it bad that no. I was just noticing that it's very goth. We can go with goth if that's what you like. Yep, there's that right there. My only complaint is that it makes the face look a little dirty with just the way that it's designed. But I've seen goth styles like this that look very good. I will build a theoretical version of myself if I was born a decade earlier. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, do you want any, like, glasses or, like, earrings or anything? We still have to mess with the clothes and get you an outfit. Yeah, goth it is. Yeah, there's smudges on the cheekbones. It's a little strange. Maybe some earrings. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Wow. Honestly, I think it kind of goes with the look. It might look a little gaudy, but, you know, I think it matches. But we can continue to look some more. Oh, this is so 2000s, isn't it? It's great. I want to listen to some Sum 41 right now. Let's scroll through a little more. You got it. Nothing wrong with having some choices. Got some hoop earrings. Some gem-looking earrings. Those are multiple piercings. Ugh, I was never a fan of that. Those are... What is that? Almost looks like a skull of some sort. Glasses, glasses. Or the visor. Ooh, oh, the hoops. Okay, let's go with the hoop earrings. Hold on, getting a text. PayPal. Okay. Alright, let's scroll back. There we go. The hoop earrings. Okay, well that's pretty much it for that. Now we can mess with the clothing options. Let's see what we got for... Let's see what we got for shoes. Oh, those are some nice looking sandals, but we can change that later. Alright, let's change the tops. Let's see what we got. Huh, how very Chinese. Not bad. They definitely look like you're starting to belong in a vampire movie. Oh, that's just kind of cute. That's very, well, it just looks like you're wearing a bra with a little bow in the center. Yep, that's very 2000s right there. Change the shirt, it's very cheap looking. Yeah, we are. That's not bad. I saw that style a lot, especially on Friends. You know, whatever Rachel wore. Yep, that's also of the style. I like that. Oh, this one? Maybe the red top instead. The red one. No, we gotta go backwards. This one. Kind of looks like a corset. A little bit. No, the shoulder one? The shoulder one. The red shoulder one. Oh, this is pink. No, we didn't get that far. Did you mean this pink one? Or was it a ways back? Like, it was a deep red color more at the beginning. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back more. That was kind of red and white. Oh, that one with the single strap. It's like a kind of like a Tarzan and Jane kind of outfit there. That one. All right, you got it. So let's see what we got for bottoms. Let's see. So this is a very short skirt. Nothing wrong with that, of course. I think that kind of matches that outfit up there, but we'll keep looking. Oh, looks like exercise shorts. Another skirt. I don't know if you're looking for either a skirt or pants or whatever, or shorts. Yeah, that's very 2000s right there, but we'll keep going. Oh, are those bell bottoms? Yeah, I guess they kind of are. Or just wide-legged bottom jeans. Ah, that style. Ooh, the flare jeans. Could you change them to a darker color? Let's see. Flare jeans. Was it these ones? Flare jeans. Clearly, I know nothing of fashion. I'm just like, oh yeah, that looks cool. What the hell? Sounds like some cats are fighting outside. Or they're getting it on. I don't know. Further back? Okay, let's go back. Gotta get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Alright, they were jeans. Oh no, wait, we're kinda... Yeah, we're... The one, that one, the stained looking jeans. Okay, hold on, let me go back. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay, but it's not too much of a delay. Okay, these ones? And yeah, I think we should be able to get them in a darker color. Let's see, I think that's here. Looks like that's the darkest. One more. It looks like that is the darkest color that we can get. That's not the one. Oh, there were other colors? Well, Oh, those aren't the pants that I want. Oh, okay, okay, sorry. Let me go back. These? Well, that's, I think that's a skirt, isn't it? Yeah, that's a skirt. There's no separation there. Nope, not those. Was it this one with the belt? I always liked that kind of belt. Not for me personally. Those, okay. Okay, let's try and find you a dark color. Let's see. That's dark blue. That's more. I loved wearing those. Personally, I always liked the way that those looked on some women. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like the belt that kind of did it for me. Gillian says bell bottoms, groovy. Yeah, I think that's what I said when I saw those. Hey, Gillian, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? All right, right. Do you want to keep the sandals, or do you want to look for some different shoes? We're turning Riot into a early 2000s goth princess, I guess. Can you do me next? Only if you provide some details. I like the sandals. Keep them. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it. All right. So we got chubby early 2000s me. We got goth Riot. All right, Axel, I need some details. Let's see, so AXEL. Well, I'm male and I have long black hair. Alright. Oh, wait, what is going on here? You will lose all of your changes if you cancel. Oh, right, okay, well, we gotta go here. Oh, it's using me as the basis. That's funny. Oh, that's right. You can change the various astrology signs. I forgot about that. That's not anything I really particularly thought about. But anyway, what is your skin color? You said you had long black hair. Then we need Fitness Guru Gillian. Okay, we can put you in there. Let's see, long black hair. I don't know why it's using me as the basis. Oh, I never said long, I said short. Sorry, I don't know why I read long. I have black hair. Okay. Is it straight? Is it, you know... Oh, sorry, you said short. So, I guess that would be pretty straight then. Again, I don't know why I have sort of tan skin. Actually, let's work with that. Let's see. Let me go here. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of these glasses. I'm going to try to get this back to, like, the default. I'm starting to look like Prince a little bit. Let's get rid of this hat. We'll just go with that for a second. Okay, you said you have sort of tan skin, so I'm guessing kind of like that. Don't worry, we'll get rid of the mustache too. What is up with my monitor? It is not displaying the correct colors. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I actually have a mustache and a beard. Okay, well then we can go with that. Kind of like that. Okay. Oh, this figures I'm opening. Oh, this figure I'm opening is beautiful, but it requires assembly because it's a small scale. Ah, sucks. Alright, how about your regular hair? You said it's short? Whoops, I'm not trying to change the hair color. Is it kind of like that, or is it different? Nope. Okay. Different. Okay. Well, I'll just keep cycling through. You just tell me if there's anything that sort of sticks out to you. It doesn't require much. All big pieces. I'm nervous I'll drop it, and I'm sweating bullets removing the plastic. This was like 200. Hey, that's a classic hairstyle right there. There's Sam Fisher again. Oh my god, that's frickin' Tom Cruise's character from Tropic Thunder. That's funny. There's the frosted tips. That emo haircut kind of looks like mine. Okay, let me go back. So this one. Yep, okay. Let's see, can we change the eyebrow color? No, that just changes the eye color. All we can do is change the eyebrows themselves. You want me to change the nose? My eyes are brown. I'll see if I can find something that kind of looks close to that. It's a little hard to tell because the screen's a bit dark. I think that's more green. That's blue. I don't know why this is so dark. Hold on a second. I'm going to try and fix something here. What the heck? Why did that show up? That's weird. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can fix the brightness level. Oh, and responding to a message. Give me a second. Okay, let's open Game Capture HD. Ugh, I hate using this converter. Whoa! There we go. The game audio was playing in my ears, in my headset. Okay, picture. Okay, we can turn up the brightness at least. Ah, there we go. I can see things a bit more. That should show up on the stream as well. Yeah, that's a bit brighter now. Okay, now I can actually see if we got brown or purple. I guess that's more gray than anything. Let's see, green. Yeah, I guess that'll work. All right, let's go back and change your shirt. Let's see, we'll go accept. Yep, that'll do. All right, let's change your shirt. Oh yeah, we'll also change your physique. Because no one else needs to be chubby like me. That's my choice. I usually wear a gray shirt or white shirts. Well, look at that. We found something kind of gray, kind of like a dark gray there. What about these jeans here? You want something different? Well, they're usually long sleeves. Okay, long sleeves it is. And I wear blue jeans. Wait, what the heck? Iron Man? What the heck is Iron Man doing in this game? What do we got in the long sleeve category? That's a bit more brown than a gray. That is straight up Where's Waldo. Hey, that's Bruce Lee right there. Hey, Gillian, you want the Game of Death Bruce Lee shirt? What's with all the leopard print? That's a karate gi top right there. It looks like a Asian school outfit right there. Okay, now we're just getting into Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Need the classic tank top. You got it. You do wear hoodies. Okay, let's keep cycling. Why are the instructions in black and white? I can't tell where this last part goes. Oh, that's no good. Oh, it's James Bond. Nice. Alright, well, at least they've got options. Oh, I think we've come back around. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to the hoodie that we found. Oh my god, game, would you stop doing that? Let's see, how dark can we make this? It's kind of dark purple. That's brown, that's red. That's straight up black. Keep it blue? Okay, we'll go back to the original color. It was that... I think it was this one? Hold on, let's change outfits real quick. Yeah, that was it right there. And you're fine with those jeans? Also, remember, if you're watching on Twitch and you redeem something, please let me know in the chat because I can't see it on the restream chat. So, if you want me to hydrate or bring out Mr. Cow and all of that stuff, let me know. Make them bluer. Let's see, that's more purple. That's more blue-green. Hold on a second. We go back, we go forward. Nope. Switched. It Nintendo switched on me. I think that's about as blue. That's kind of like blue-green, but I think that's about as blue as it... Well, okay, that's kind of blue. I don't think you're going to get that bright blue. I really have to look up a YouTube video for this, don't I? A figure with 4 pieces. You just might. Alright, do you want different shoes? Like The ones I picked were basically like black loafers. Brown shoes. Let's see what we got. There's some regular sandals. Let's see, can we make these a bit more brown? That's kind of like... I should have went in the other direction. These are even bluer than the pants you're wearing. Especially that. Well, it's kind of brownish red. What do you think? Sorry, I had to crack my knuckles here a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. All right, well then, I believe you are done, Mr. Axel. All right, and now for our final sim, Mr. Gillian. All right. Wait, enter your Sim's first name? What? That was his first name. What the heck? Oh, I must have hit the same thing twice. Because I am a silly man. E-N. Enter. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of basing it off of Riot. And now this is basing it off of Axel. Well, we can work with this anyway. Let's see, how buff can we... Well, first of all, let's switch this out. Ah, Sam Fisher's back! Ah, Shweeby! Welcome! We're being scared by Sam Fisher. He shows up in the left side of the screen. Look, there he is again! Those glorious old school graphics. I know, right? Where's the buffness slider? Put that all the way up. I'm afraid that probably got nerfed in this version of the game. All I can do is kind of make you look like that. Kind of a little chunky. So, I think this is about the best we can do. Alright, let's see if we can find our friend here, a tank top. How are you doing tonight, Shweebs? Did you just get home? Sure you don't want the Game of Death outfit, Gillian? It looks cool. No fitness. This is that early 2000s agenda. Yep, where everyone was a terrorist. Remember, if you don't vote for me, the terrorists win. They even have tank tops in this? I don't think it does. No, that's kind of like the closest. And that is the biggest we can make you. Oh, Skillet, I love that band. Remember this? Remember when no one had any muscle tone? I know, right? Hey, Townie Streams, welcome. Well, that's unfortunate. I know the Sims 2 for controller had tank tops. Yeah, but this is the Sims Bustin Out, so this is the console version. So there, unfortunately, there was a lot of stuff that was nerfed. Let's see, no V-necks, 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 that's for sure. You can use the shirt if you like. Okay, let's see what we can do for you. You're looking like Sandman from Spider-Man with these shirts. Why are there... Oh, because we're on the colors. I was like, why are there so many variations on that one shirt? There's the Where's Waldo. There's the ugly Christmas sweaters. This one looks like straight up a diving suit. Or part of one. I'll be Sandman. I'm not a bad person. I just did bad things. They have Bruce Lee's yellow shirt. So I know. It's like, of all the things to put in, go with the dark green stripes. Okay. Let's see. I think that was back in this direction. The one that I said looked like Sandman. Oh, you know, it was probably the striped shirt that I came across, and I just had to change the colors. Hold on. Was it that one? No, it was a different one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think it was this one. Purple. No, go back up. Damn, there were tank top-esque tops for ladies, but no guy ones. Yep, pretty limited in this. I miss the color slider. Why they don't have it in The Sims 4 is sad. There's a lot of strange choices that were made in The Sims 4. Oh well, Townie says, white suit giving Vice City vibes. It sure did. I guess this one? This one's got green stripes. What do you think, Gillian? Let's go with the black and green. Very Fus Roda inspired. Truly. Alright, so we're good with this one. And thank you for everyone who's coming to watch, whether if you're on YouTube or Twitch or X, whatever platform you choose to watch on. Thank you very, very much. Sure, make the stripes more green if you can. If not, no problem. Yeah, I think this is... I mean, we could go with that, but that's kind of tie-dye. Yeah, I think that's about as dark green and black as we can get. Did you ever play Sims 2 for console? No, I did not, sadly. This is the only Sims game I played on console, and then after this, I played The Sims 3, and then The Sims 4. Go with that, man. Okay. What about the jeans? You want some new jeans? You want some American Eagle jeans? And everyone to call you a Nazi? I should have a buzz cut. Yeah, we'll fix your hair style in just a moment. I kind of just want to get the outfits, right? It was so good. Yeah, but at this point, The Sims 2 is on Steam, so I'm just going to buy that one. That and The Sims 1. Black jeans if they have it. They should. Let's see if we can change the color here. Well, not quite. Hold on. They might have some just... Those are just cargo pants right there. Dang, Gillian, you did not skip leg day. Oh my god. Well, those are indeed black, but the the part down at the bottom is extremely wide. Maybe acid wash jeans, so early 2000s. Oh yeah, let's see if they got anything like that. Oh my god. Oh lord. Well, that is, I guess that goes with the Vice City. Can't touch this. Shweeby says, oh, Sims 2 for console was a completely different game, which made it awesome. All right, you know what, Shweebs? Just for you, I will collect The Sims 2 on GameCube, and I will try it. I probably will also buy the Steam version as well at some point. Oh, there's more of the Game of Death outfit. Oh, there's some tights right there. Oh, look at that. The jeans with the knees ripped up. You want that? Why am I wearing my headset? I don't need this right now. Nope, that's stupid. Oh, alright. That was a fad, one of my faves. Yep, I did it too for a long time. Oh, look at that. What do you think of those? Boo to Gillian. Oh no, Gillian is getting booed. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, either that or the MC Hammer pants. We'll go with these. All right. How about for shoes? What do you think? Always thought that buying jeans with holes in the knees was already stupid AF. I know, you could just buy some regular jeans and rip the knees yourself. It's like, why buy them pre-ripped? Boots for curb stomping. Alright, let's see what boots we can find. We got some sandals. Got some sandals. Nice buckle right there. Well, let's see if we can find some straight up boots. More sandals. Hold on, that's straight up Samurai Jack right there with those sandals. That's probably why the karate gi was in this. The holes are earned by going outside and getting bumped, bruised, and bled on. Dinosaur feet? What the heck? Are those supposed to be like giraffe feet? What an odd choice. That's part of the cat costume. Yeah. More sandals. There are a lot of sandals here. Yeah, I don't think we've got boots here. At least not that I've seen. I'd have to change the pants just so we could see, like, what the boots would look like. Is that barefoot? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. And there's the Samurai Jack. There's the cat costume. Hold on. Let me change the pants real quick. Just to see if we can... Okay. This will give me a better idea to see if there's actually any boots in this game. We'll change the pant... Oh! I don't think that's quite the style you were going for. For boots, I mean. We're gonna change the shorts. Don't worry about that. But let's see if they have... Okay, those are cowboy boots. That's barefoot. Yeah, I think, like, those are the only two boots. Goth stomping boots. Sneakers are fine. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with that. Let me go back to where the sneakers were. And then we'll... Okay. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll change the pants back. There we go. Okay, so I think we're good. Now we gotta change Gillian's hairstyle. So, let's see. You said you had a buzz cut, right? Oh my god. This is gonna get a little funny. Hey, there's Space Marine Gillian right there. Yeah, the facial hair kind of matches too, but we'll keep looking. Hey, there's a mullet. Look at that. He looks like, kind of like Terry Silver from Karate Kid 3. Definitely go with Space Marine Gillian. Okay, cool. Let's go with Space Marine Gillian. Let's get rid of that earring, though. I don't think that's quite your style. Oh my god. Dude, you look like a freaking alternative rock kind of guy singing like Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. You got the aviators. You got the straight up sunglasses. The nerd glasses. The Geordie LaForge. Straight up Men in Black. All right, there we go. Multiple earrings. Excuse me while I go. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the multiple piercings myself. I wear my sunglasses at night. Well, it is nighttime. I could put on some sunglasses. Need some wraparound sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses. The problem is I can't give you multiple outfits in this game, so you're kind of stuck with what's there. So, all right, shall we change your eye color, sir? We also got to change the eye shape a little bit, too. Let's see, like pools of black ink. All right, let's see what we can do. That's probably the closest, but let's see. That one's not bad either. Then cover them with dark sunglasses because I'm also an MIB. I mean, if you want sunglasses, I'll give you some sunglasses. I think that's about the darkest we can do. Because after that it goes... Oh no, wait, I guess it would be kind of that one. Alright, that's good. Okay, cool. Do you want me to change your nose? Because that is kind of a big honkin' nose right there. Yeah, okay. Let's see what else we can do for you. There's not too many nose selections. That's about the smallest one. It's also kind of one of the wider ones. So... But, you know, just kind of looking at it from the side, that's about the... Yeah, because after that they get very, very big. And, you know... I don't think that's what you want. So... I mean, we can keep scrolling if you want me to find something, but our choices are limited. A very proud nose. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know why I started speaking this way. Turn to the side. Alright. Here's the other side. It doesn't poke out as much, but it's, you know, it's wide. It's almost kind of smashed in a bit. Scroll a bit, I'll say when to stop. You got it. Alright, I'll keep it looking like this. Or better yet, we'll turn it to this side. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, there's not too many selections here. I guess we are going with the little one. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do here. Alright, I just want to see one thing. I'm going to try to see if I can change this hair color. Well, that changed your facial hair color, but not the top hair color. Oh well, we'll just leave it like that. it all kind of matches. If it helps, you're not really going to use your sim this up close for most of the game unless you're redesigning their clothes. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I guess that's gonna have to do it then. Yeah, we can't make any more Sims, so 4 is the maximum. Maybe we'll do another one of these games and we'll put in like a different group of Sims, and we'll kind of go with that. But there we go, we got the THICC family. No, I don't want to edit a Sim. Are you sure your family is ready to be saved? Yes. All right. Move in a family you have created. Oh, okay, cool. So you can have multiple families. So that's great. Hey, Trapp, did you know I have a daughter? She's sick. That makes it okay for me to do bad things. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? Why is this the Gillian family? This is supposed to be the THICC family. Ah, whatever. We're all Gillian now. Are you sure you want to move in family and save? Gillian says, haha, yes. Curses! God dang it. So much for it being the THICC family. So, but you spelled it wrong? I did? Edit family. Okay, good, good. We can still save this. We can still fix this. Okay. Fine, we'll be the THICC family. That's what I was trying to change it to, but let's see. Trapp. That's my character's first name. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me change the family name. Yeah, we're just going to have to be the Gillian family. Or maybe it says Gillian because you were the last character I made. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Well, at least we can have multiple families, so we can come back to this game later. And no, I didn't want to edit the family. No, we're done. We're good. Family is good. We want to move in. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. We're almost 2 hours in. We haven't, actually played the game yet. Okay. Not edit. Move in family. Okay. Are you sure you want to move in? Yes. Okay. Let's see. 2 Free Street. Sure, let's go. That's where most of the time goes in Sims character creation. Yeah, and I don't mind. Like, I love that stuff. I like making characters, and a lot of people love making, like, houses and stuff, but I'm more about, I want to make characters, I want to move them into a house, make them go on silly adventures, get them laid, maybe, and, just do stuff like that. And what I love about this game is you can be a criminal. All right, here we are. Oh, the house has nothing. No, okay, well. Oh, I can rotate in both directions? Huh. It didn't let me do that in-game. That was weird. So we have... Ooh, so many memories. Yep. All right, we're going to have to start putting stuff in the house, I guess. We're gonna need a bathroom. We're gonna need some beds. We're gonna need a TV. We're gonna need a fridge. We're gonna need all sorts of stuff. We're also gonna have to share rooms. So I guess this will be like the living room and the kitchen. And then that'll be the bathroom, this kind of tiley looking room. Do you think living in an apartment is way easier than getting a house? If you're just starting out in life, yes. Getting an apartment is easier than getting a house. The rent is usually cheaper depending on where you live. And, you know, you don't really need sort of that much space when you start out. But, you know, later on, once you saved up some money and all that, you built up your credit, then you get a house. Let's see. That or a chaotic episode. Oh, so this is Meet the Millers, that or a chaotic episode of Friends. All right, well, let's start putting stuff in the house. We'll start with the bathroom. As of right now, trying to get a house is impossible unless you're filthy rich, at least where I'm at. It's the same thing here in California, and we could have a whole conversation about that. But yeah, let's see. Buy, that's what we need. Let's see. Plumbing. Everything but the kitchen sink. Sims could probably do without everything. Oh, what? No, go back. Sims could probably do without everything except for a kitchen sink. Practically a necessity. Sims can use this economic stainless steel model for washing hands and dishes. This design allows universal... Hold on, I lost my place. This design allows universal drop fitting of the hydronomic and all counters. Okay, that's very cute. Let's see. Do they have... Let's see, that's a big old bathtub. I'm just trying to find a toilet. Can I just get a toilet? I might be in the wrong section. Shweeby says, been checking Zillow for what's available here, and I might as well barter 10,000 souls just to look at a house. Same. Frickin' same. Lighting, miscellaneous, decorative, electronics. No, it wouldn't be in appliances. Well, I guess we could put in a bathtub. I was trying to see if they had a shower, but I guess that's more of a Sims 3 and 4 kind of thing. We'll just go with basic stuff. See if I can zoom in here. Of course, let's put it next to the window. Because why not? Well, that's about as close as I can get. Alright. You unlock furniture things, but I forget exactly how you do that in this game. Same. Oh, there's a shower. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Let's see. Grab. Sell. Okay. Back. There we go. I passed that right by. Yeah, we'll put that over there in the corner. Okay, great. So, can people get in from there, though? Or do I have this backwards? Oh, I have this backwards. Hold on. I gotta rotate this. Okay, yeah, now people can get in. Yeah, I think it's like that. There we go. That makes sense. Well, I guess we're moving into our house. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, it's not letting us have a toilet. And I don't see one. Skill, building. Oh, this is like shelves and things. Miscellaneous. No. Toilets are for weaklings. I know, right? You gotta just hold that in. An electric toilet, anyone? Oh, look at that! Look at this computer! Look at this! There should be a basic one in the plumbing section. Hold it in forever! Oh, look at this computer right here! Look at the big O screen! The CRT screen on the computer. Oh, those big O boxes. Oh my god, this takes me back. 90s Dell noises, I know, right? Ooh, burglar alarm. We're actually gonna need that. Hold on. We're gonna put that out here. Let's see if I can put it up to one of the walls. Yeah, this should do. Yep, let's see. Yep, we'll put it right there. There we go. Because there are burglars in this game, and they will steal all of your shit. Oh, there's a regular old telly, but we'll get back to that. No, toilet wouldn't be in appliances. That's a nice fridge. I don't get it. Like, why is this not here? It's like the most basic thing. That's a bathtub. That's a bathtub. Everything else is locked. Oh, that's a hot tub. Wouldn't want to, let's see. We are naturists in this household. We go in the woods without any hesitation. Can you go any further left? All right, I'll try. Let's see. So that's the shower we just put in. That's a sink. That's a sink. That's locked. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to be extremely worried. Like, what the heck? How are you supposed to move into a place and not have a toilet? Oh, this needs more of a mirror. Yee! Thank you, Schweebs. Appreciate it. I'm not much of a decorator, so... Oh, this can't go in the middle. It can only go on either side. Put that there. Now we need a sink, which is what we were just looking at. This is a big bathroom. Holy smokes. Maybe we should have put this stuff in here. This is a smaller room. But this one's kind of easier to reach. Because I'm thinking, this is a bedroom. This would be the kitchen. This would be the living room. This is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. And this is a bed. So, like, everyone could... Well, someone's going to have to share a room. This would be, like, 1, 2, 3... Oh, no, yeah. We could have 4 bedrooms. Alright, cool. So let's put in a sink and a mirror. Mirror! Let's see, which side should it be on? Let's see, there's a window right there. Yeah, let's put a mirror here. And we'll put the sink right above it. Okay, so that would be in... I guess decorative? No, not decorative. Maybe miscellaneous? Well, first let's get the sink. Then we'll look for the mirror. Yeah, that works. Doesn't have to be anything spatial. Maybe we'll put it here? Let's see, so this is all plumbing. Tate, welcome! Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the thickest of them all?
Me. It's me. Tee.
Welcome, Tate. How are you doing on this night? Oh, yes, lighting. That would also be important. Oh, that's on that wall. So I want to move this over here. There we go. That looks good. Right. Well, first Tate says... Well, first, Shweeby says, it's definitely Trapp. Yes, I am the thickest of them all. Now, Tate says, not bad, you. I'm having fun playing this. We're just moving our Sims in. We spent the first 2 hours designing everybody for this family group. And thankfully, in this game, you can have multiple family groups. So we'll make some more. We'll come back to this game and we'll just have some fun. Now we're trying to find a mirror. Surfaces, maybe? We'll need this stuff for the kitchen. Oh, nice. A glass table. Lots of plants. Ah, that's a nice rug. Right, says, alright, my figures are free from their boxed plastic prisons after several months. Hurrah! I'm glad you got them all displayed. Maybe you could show us on one of the Discord servers or whatever what they look like. Yeah, I guess there's no mirror. Thought there was. Oh, there's an exercise machine here. Yeah, clears up some room. Sure, totally. I love how the Sims in the game technology aged and upgraded with us in real life. Yeah, like this is totally stuff that we would have in like the early 2000s or like the late 90s or whatever. Oh, there's a treadmill here too, so that's cool. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is... Ooh, there's a piano. Chimeway and Daughter's piano. Nothing about mirrors, though. Alright, let's, we won't worry about that. Let's put some beds in these rooms. We'll start with this room. Alright, we might go with that. Futon bed. That's what I slept on. Sure, I'll grab one. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Put her there. And now let's put some beds in these other rooms. This will be Gillian's room. So he'll have a bed, and then he'll have room for his exercise equipment. Let's see, what other kind of beds do we have in here? We got couches, got a moldy-foldy. double sleeper. Oh wow, that's extravagant. I'd always be too afraid of those kinds of beds falling down. Like the top part of it falling down and like crushing me. Oh my god, $3,000? No, we ain't spending that much. Not when we're just starting out. THICC night? No. We don't need a child's bed. Where was that other one? Spartan. Oh, that's perfect. For single Sims on a tight schedule and tight budget, there's no better value than a Spartan special by Cheap Easy. Barrack-inspired comfort and design ensure that your Sims receive their ration of energy. Yep, this is totally Gillian right here. Oh my god, TV, I swear to god, stop going out on me. Let's see. Did it again. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put the bed in the corner. I guess you can't put it too far in the corner. A basic bed is all you need. More money for iron and weights. I agree, sir. Alright, we'll get the other beds and then we'll come back to you. Yeah, I think this should have been the bathroom, to be quite honest. This is kind of huge for this room. Oh, there's it. No, wait. You have to go through this door to get into this room, and then you have to go through this room in order to get into this room. Very strange, but that's fine. Now I need a mini fridge for all my various protein sources. I drink 40 raw eggs a day. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna move all of the bathroom stuff from here to in here. This is a big room for just, you know, bathroom stuff. Yeah, we'll put this on like the opposite side, even though that makes no sense whatsoever. And then we'll grab the lighting. And we'll put that right here. No, that's gotta go here. There we go. There we go. See, that makes way more sense. Hey, Dogma, thank you for all the twerking trap emotes. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, this will be my bedroom. This will still be Gillian's bedroom. We'll make this Riot's bedroom, and then over here will be Axel's room. Okay, so let's go back. Get another one of these Spartan beds. We'll put it over yonder. Oh my god, TV. Oh, okay, so it can only go this way. Yeah, there we go. So the bed will go like so. And then Riot will get her a nice, cute, girly bed. There we go. Good sleep. Dream away. Lose all your cares. Dead queens, collard greens, climb in your hair. Close your wait, hold on. Close your eyes, vaporize. She blows your mind. Sleep on, baby doll. Betty by time. The baby doll canopy bed only from polyvinyl. That is so silly. Oh, that kind of takes up all the spot there. I love the gap more. Alright, so we'll place that there. Okay, so now we've got our basic stuff taken care of. Now... Oh yeah, actually, we still need kitchen stuff. Okay, so... Yes, this will be the living room. This will be the kitchen. So let's start grabbing stuff. Let's get the appliances. We are gonna need a dishwasher. Can I go in the corner? Yes. Goth chick with a princess bed. I know, doesn't it make all the sense in the world? Actually, the dishwasher should probably... Oh, wait, that's more like the entrance right there. Yeah, we'll... The TV would stop messing up. Alright, we'll put the dishwasher there, and then maybe we can put a countertop next to it. Oh, also we need a fridge. Porcina refrigerator model... Is that pig? Oh, hold on, it moved. Alright, there's a gas. You can tell this was 2003. It's gas! Everything was powered by gas! So yeah, there's the stove. We'll put that there. Now we just need a little space. Really? 2003? I wasn't even alive during that time. That's when this game came out. And this was the first Sims game I ever played. Right, we need a fridge. Maybe we could put the fridge right here? Yeah, this would be like... Still need a cabinet space. Let's see. A table. Yeah, I guess we could have like a little dining room set up. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay, here we go. A kitchen counter surface. If only we could change the colors a bit. None of this stuff matches. This was my second. Oh no, we're out of money! Oh no! If only I could put in the code for more money. Well, that's not good. Yep, the cheapest counter surface is $250. Okay, so the money on bottom. Now you gotta get to work. I guess we do. Work, work, work. Alright, well, we got the basics taken care of. We got a fridge, we got a dishwasher, and we've got a stove. Just need a sink. I wonder if I can put another sink in here. Let's see. Plumbing. Let's see. Nope. Looks like the cheapest. Yeah, the cheapest thing is $250. Alright, well, this is gonna be a fun start. I splurged too much on the beds. But yep. So this is Riot's room, that'll be my room. This will be Gillian's room, Axel's room, and then there's the bathroom. Let's see, do you want to cheat? No, we'll play normally. Let's get everyone into the game and get them jobs and all that, and then we can start affording more stuff. Let's see. Okay, so you switch Sims with the Z button. There's nothing in the mailbox. Let's see, can I select myself? No, I don't want to go here. We're all unemployed. Well, at least we got a toilet. That's all that matters. Let me talk to Gillian. Talk. Excuse me, Riot. I will joke with Riot. Don't worry, Axel, I won't leave you out. We're all a family. Looks like we're talking about birthdays. Sounds like I'm speaking the Italian. Let's see, can I claim a bed? Just says futon, futon. All right, let's see. Let's have everyone go claim their beds. So let's see. So this one's mine. And Axel, you get to go over here. We're all just like, what is how did we end up here? Who are you? Do I know you? Nope, but we're here. And we're going to have a great, great time. Everyone's going to bed, even though it's 9 a.m. We're all up partying hard. Oh, looks like there's someone here with the newspaper. They all responded to an ad on Landgrab's list. Yep, that's what happened. Alright, I'm gonna interrupt my sleep. Ah, it must be the neighbors with a housewarming present. Let's talk with this lady right here. Alright, Riot's gonna go first. Okay. Gotta stop sleeping and go greet the people. Looks like Axel's not tired, so he can grab the newspaper. Find a job. Riot's just coming out in her pajamas. Like, what? What do you want? Oh, I'm in my pajamas too. Talk. Greet. Let's see. All right. Sweepy says, the nostalgia. I know, doesn't it take you back? All right, Axel, what kind of job do you want? So let's see. There's an opening for a rock star. A slacker career for a janitor. An artist. A computer geek. A swindler. No more job listings for today. Okay, so you can't, like, cycle through. What do you think? Do any one of those interest you? And Gillian, what kind of job do you think you're going to want? And the same goes for you, Riot. Wow, WWE 2K25 is just half off right now. Because I guess people didn't like it too much. Oh yeah, let me turn this off. Come on, anybody? You guys are all in the game. I need you guys to help me make a decision. What kind of job are we going to get? If you don't tell me, I'm going to have to decide for you. Welcome, Prince GK. A decision? I know, right? The hardest thing for anyone to make. Should I have nacho cheese today, or should I try and eat healthy? I just got here. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to other people in my chat who are on the YouTube stream. What job will your character go for, Trapp? I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright, pick that up, find a job. Free play? Yep. Yep, this is free play for the Sims Bustin Out. So let's see. We'll make Axel a rock star. Your bus will arrive at 9 a.m. Alright, now Gillian will go over and take a look at the newspaper and find a job. But yes, welcome to the stream. My name's Alexander Trapp. Yes, T-R-A-P-P. That is my real last name. I am the Lord of the THICC, and I play games badly for your entertainment. Does your house have a phone? No, kind of ran out of money. That's why I'm getting everyone jobs, and I'm not going to use the cheat code. Let's see. Gillian would want something that has to do with, you know, physical exertion. Let's see. Artist, computer geek, swindler for traveling salesman. Okay, I guess that's going to have to do. Gillian, we're going to make you a swindler. You should get a phone. We'll get one soon enough. Slacker? A career track for janitor? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's find that one. Alright, so we'll give you that job. Your bus will arrive at 4 p.m. There should be a military career, but I think you have to wait till the next newspaper. Yeah, probably. Oh, getting us jobs, are you? Yep. That's okay, because I have a daughter, so that makes it okay. Why do you keep repeating that? But yeah, hopefully we can get Gillian, like, a military job. Military is campaign only. No, I don't want Slacker. I just thought that was really odd. Oh, sorry. Well, that's your job now. We can have you change jobs later. Because I'm a Sandman. Ah, okay. I was like, why do you keep... But now I understand. Okay, let's switch to me. Get the newspaper, find a job. We'll switch jobs once we find some better stuff. Hey, Axel, move out of the way. Axel, go over here. Alright, now I can get a job. In all fairness, it's easily been 13 years since I last played. Same. I think I first played The Sims Busting Out in like 2000... Let's see. It had to have been before 2009. So I'm guessing it was about 2008 is when I played The Sims Busting Out for the first time. I found a goof in this game trying to do a challenge. Oh yeah? So let's see. No, not Rockstar. Yeah, we'll go with Artist. That's the job I'll take. Actually, that should be Riot's job. Because she's an artist. So yeah, we'll have her do that. Yeah, I'll be a computer geek. I was definitely a young 20-something when I last played it. Yeah, same here. Yep, computer geek it is. Wow, what even was that? Alright, let's get something out of the fridge. Have a snack. And I will switch to Riot, who's just standing outside in her pajamas. And go over here, find a job. Just squeeze right on past me and find something. I like all of our pajamas. I think Gillian and I are wearing like the same kind. There we go. Artist. Looking for artist model. Ooh, well, it looks like you're going to get drawn at art classes for reasons. You know, studying anatomy and all that stuff. Get ready to pose, Riot. Take job. All right, let's get that money. But first, let's get a snack. The human body is a work of art. This game's campaign mode has an entire story lot dedicated to nudity, as it should. Alright, looks like everyone's getting vegetable juice or something. And Gillian will eat last because he is a warrior, and he makes sure that his warriors eat first. Those are potato chips. And ghosts, I remember, that haunted the mansion. Hey there, large, small world. Welcome. The bus for Riot will arrive in an hour. Make sure Riot is in a good mood for work. Welcome. We are playing The Sims Bustin Out on... Well, it's a GameCube game, but I'm playing on the Wii. Have a snack. But then again, Gillian is an alpha, so he should eat first. The strong survive and the weak perish. This is a good point. Why am I outside? Who's at the door? Excuse me? A proper alpha gives to the weakest. Dogma says, this was one of the worst parts of being a sergeant, I think, in the military. Being hungry AF, but waiting for all of the soldiers to eat first. You're just taking it all in. I know, right? Oh my god, this is a great pose right here. I'm looking like, what are you doing in front of my house? And you were outside to throw away your trash. Yeah, but I was just like, where am I? What was I doing out here? But now we know. Dang, I'm kind of caked up. I'm more caked up than this lady is. Everyone on Twitch, use my twerk emotes. Heck, I'll use my twerk emotes. Where the heck are they? Ah, here we go. There we go. Ah, yeah. Beautiful twerking emotes all over the screen. Twerks in spirit. Thank you, Schweebs. Once It's a Trap Plays gets monetized, then I can put the twerking emote over there too. But I know, you're twerking in spirit with the rest of us. Alright, let's get back to the game. Hello? Who are you? Alright, she likes music. Oh, that's Riot's bus. Oh no, we're making messes in the house. Great. Well, someone's gonna have to clean that up. Alright, time to work. Alright, Axel, you're not doing anything. Gotta clean this mess up. While Gillian supervises. Prince Gentle Knight, welcome. Anyone with less than 6 neat will just discard things on the floor. Yep, we're just starting out here. We just started this gameplay. Alright, Gillian, I guess you gotta do something here. Riot's gone off to work. Be sure to hit the like. Yes, everyone who's watching on YouTube, please smash that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Alexander Trapp, the founder of It's a Trap Plays. I am the Lord of the THICC, THICC, and I play games badly for your enjoyment. I posted my figures in the Discord. Nice. I will check that out. Riot says, bye-bye, good night. Alright, have a good night, Riot. I'll check out what you have, what you posted later. But yeah, thanks for being here, and we'll see you again soon. Maybe on Sunday. The bus for Gillian will arrive in an hour. Make sure Gillian is in a good mood for work. Let's have Gillian talk with this lady here. Shweeby says, night, Riot. Riot says, thanks, Shweeby. Good night time for bed for me. This house looks so empty. Yep, we just started. We ran out of money. I was trying to put things in. I put in some beds. I put in a shower and a toilet and a sink and beds. I'm not going to use the cheat codes. We're going to have our family work. Compliment? I guess we're talking about movies now. Let's tell a joke. No fire alarm? Not yet. Gotta earn them luxuries. Oh no! Gillian is not having good luck with the lady. Oh, come on, TV. Stop doing that. No, 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 don't ask her to leave. Anyway, Gillian, it's time for you to go to work. It's time for your work bus.
Dag, dag.
Come on, Gillian. It's time for work. Oh, wait. Who's got to go to work? I thought it was Gillian. Is it Axel? No. Is it me? No. It's got to be... Oh, is Riot coming home? I thought this was... Oh, it is Gillian's bus. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Why didn't he... That is so weird. Alright, Gillian is striding off to work. Being the Sandman. You're on the wrong sim. Yeah. I am not used to playing The Sims on a controller. Hi? Who are you? Why are you coming in the house? Who are you, strange lady? But that was a proper way to grow up playing The Sims. No, it is. It does have a different feel to it. Yeah, I just gotta get used to it again. Are you gonna go in the house too? Why are all of these women just making themselves at home? You said hi to me, so I get to poo in your toilet. I guess so. Maybe this was the T app before. Let me check my... Let's see, hours. Computer Geek, 9 a.m. to... Okay, so my bus will be tomorrow. Riot's not home. Axel will work tomorrow. He's a groupie. Yeah, I checked. But also, yeah, if you're just visiting for the first time, you know, consider hitting that follow button, because I play the games like this. I play The Sims. I play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've been playing Stellar Blade. On Sundays, I just play chill games and talk with my chat. I like to play Star Wars, The Old Republic, because I'm a big Star Wars fan. Pre-Disney Star Wars. And that's what I do. Why is this lady arguing with Axel? Compliment? The good Star Wars, yep. Well, I'm just out here. I guess I'll just go to bed. Yeah, we'll just make bed. Well, Axel, doesn't look like you're having much luck with this lady. Even though she's got that, you know, cute sort of short hairstyle that I kind of like. But I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. Never was a fan of Star Wars, but I love its message. I'm also a fan of Star Trek as well. You know, live long and prosper. It's been ages since I've played Star Trek online. But I need to play that again. I had multiple campaigns going on then. I had a Klingon, I had a Romulan. Do they not have free will turned on? Did I turn that off? I think I turned it off. Hold on. Oh, I did turn it off. Alright. It's back on. As the god of this game, I had to turn their free will back on. Axel's gotta go poo. But thank you, Schweebs. I was wondering why your character kept staying outside. Oh, someone came home. I believe it's Riot. Ooh, I think I... What is this? I guess I made something. What is that, ice cream? Star Trek is weird with the whole... use the Force like it's telekinesis thing. Not to mention the deep breathing mask guy in black. Of course, of course. But yeah, I just say that to say that I play different kinds of games. So I don't just play one kind of game and just sort of stick with that. I play all sorts of stuff. Let's see, what's wrong with my character? He is tired, he needs to use the toilet. Oh my god, someone didn't flush the toilet? I bet it was one of those women that showed up. How dare they? Oh, someone's home. I think it's Riot. Riot's home! Riot has been promoted to house painter. Well, the pay isn't much better, and the work is harder, but at least you're getting to paint. Get creative with those brushes and rollers and imagine your own masterpieces as you slap on another coat of weather all latex. Sims with neat 4 or less don't flush. Disgusting. Riot now works from, come on TV, from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. starting immediately. Riot brought home 130 simoleons and got a bonus of 260. So let's see. That TV, stop it! So 3.9. So yep, 390. Oh, and I'm getting a text. What's going on here? Oh, well, my phone's fully charged, so that's good. Yay, we got some money! So now we can add something. Let's see. What does Riot need? Riot also needs to use the toilet. Oh wait, did my sim finish using the toilet? No he did not. Come on, use the toilet before you pee yourself. And a phone. I do what I want. Remember, no backseat gaming. Unless I ask for it. Ah, Axel, what are you doing? I'm trying to take a poo. I'm just here washing my hands. Get out, get out, get out before I pee my pants. For the love of God, please! No, Trapp, go back. Use the toilet, Luke. Oh my God, why is everyone here? What, are you guys gonna watch me? Okay, you need some fun. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. This game is getting crazy! Let's see. Smoke detector. Ah, cordless phones. Oh my God. Remember when this was like the pinnacle of technology? I'll close my door so that my parents don't hear this. You aren't watching this with headphones on? Oh, my dear large, small world. You are a brave individual coming here, especially with all the things that I've said. Some people, like my friend Dexter, I always have to wear headphones because every time dude streams, I hear it's like, ah, fuck! I'm just like, God dang, I cannot just play the game or play your stream without hearing the F word all the time. Alright, where are we gonna put this cordless phone? I guess this should be out everywhere. So, yeah, maybe over here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, now we're up to 480. We could really use like a counter space to put right in between there. We could also use a table. Yeah, let's go with a table first. We'll put the table about here for now. Hey, speaking of my buddy Trickster, thanks for the raid, bruh. Appreciate you. My buddy Trickster here has made all of my art on my channel. He made my VTuber. He's done so much. He's working on so much stuff for me. So, if you are watching on Twitch or YouTube, he streams on both, please give my friend Trickster Streams It a follow. Let me give him a shout out. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Yes, he shall. And I will put the shout out in the chat as well. Make sure that everybody sees this because his channel is criminally underwatched. He plays a lot of Fortnite, he does art, he plays roguelikes. He's an extremely talented fellow. Oh, hold on, let me put this on all. There we go. So yeah, he's on YouTube and he's on Twitch, and he has an art channel as well on YouTube called Trickster511. So check out all of those pages and yeah. Oh, also, since we have a few new people here who are watching, the donation link up at the top of the screen is for me to put a down payment on a car. We've saved up $800 already. The goal is $2,000. No one has to donate, it's just there if you want to. I'm saving up my own money as well. So, if you do want to donate, there's a Streamlabs link, and there's also a Ko-Fi link as well. Where is that? I just saw that a little while. Ah, here it is. I'll copy and paste that, and I will put that in the chat. Hold on a second. Put that here. Control V. There we go. Copy and paste. All the good stuff. Alright, that's enough me shilling for myself. Let's get back to the game. Dexter, how was the rest of your stream, my friend? You know, if you're still here. Also, if you had to raid and run, I completely understand. I think I was looking for a table. That's a desk. That's like a table for playing cards. Glass dining table. We don't need anything too expansive. That's very rustic. That's a desk. Yeah, these are all starting to get a wee bit expensive. Used autopsy table. Oh my god. Dexter says, "'Tis good. Got all my quests done and everything in the battle pass." Well, that's great. I hope you and Raquel and everyone else who was playing tonight had a great time. Now I gotta eat super late dinner, have fun with Sims. Oh yeah, we spent the first 2 hours of the stream just... Sorry, that was my mouse committing suicide. Just getting our Sims together. That's not concerning. What? Oh, the table? Yeah, the used autopsy table. Yeah. London Mesa dining. Oh man, that's gonna take up all the money we have. All right, we're gonna have to go for a cheaper table for right now. We'll get a better one later. That's a desk. I guess we'll have to go with like the rustic kind of table. Or this one? It's a dining table. Honesty and class, only in tables made of glass. This is totally gonna shatter. Let's buy it anyway. Alright, so yeah, we'll put it about here at sort of like the midpoint between the kitchen and the dining room. Tate says, "What? You don't have a used autopsy table or two lying around?" 911, I'd like to report suspicious activity. There's a mountain man. Tweeby says, "No." Well, if I can get my mouse back. With all the horror games that you play, Shweeby, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you had a suspicious-looking table somewhere. Are there 2 entrances to this house? Yeah, I guess there is. Alright, yeah. So we'll put the table right about there, I guess. We'll just need to figure out... Yeah, I guess eventually we could put like a couch and a TV somewhere. I might move the alarm around. But alright, so we'll leave that there for now. Can we get any chairs? Seating. An all-purpose chair. Examination stool. A love chair. Oh god, those are $225 each. I feel like I'm shopping in real life. Like, I can't buy that. I don't have enough money. Shweeby says, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know why I made you sound like, like, I don't know, a Southern Belle. I have no idea what you are talking about, sir. As she hides the evidence. Tate says, "Methinks the lady doth protest too much." Story of my life. That was so posh. Oh, I have no idea what you are talking about. We'll go with these. Let's see. 80, 160, 240. Okay, yeah, we'll have enough for 4 chairs. There we go. Put one there. Guess we'll have to get another one. Put one there. Grab another one. Like I said, I'm not really good with like decorating and furnishing and all that stuff. I just kind of grab whatever and I'm just like, all right, we'll just put that there. Oh, that's going to be kind of in the way of that door, isn't it? We might have to move all this stuff over slightly. Yeah, let's do that real quick. So let's grab this, just move it back, grab the table. Oh, the table can't be moved that far? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't move that there because there's trash in the way. Stupid trash! Raquel, hey, I was talking about you earlier. Like foghorn leghorn. Boy, I say, boy, you gotta listen, boy. You got a head clogged full, clogged full of wax. Raquel, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me! I'm a silly Billy. Alright, so we need some lighting too. I don't think we can afford any though. It is very dark in this house. Oh, we can afford some lighting. Raquel says, oh yeah? Lol. Yep, can't afford a scones. A scone, a sconce. Whatever it is, we can't afford it. So, we're just gonna have to deal in darkness for right now. Axel! There you are, buddy. There, look at that! A table just appeared out of nowhere. Scones. They sound good, don't they? Yeah, I gotta get a trash for the inside of the house. Well, looks like me and Riot are just arguing in the bathroom. Let's see. Gillian's not back home yet. I'm just gonna walk out. Alright, you know what? Go sit at your new table. We'll let Riot take a poo because, you know, she just got home from working hard. Oh. I guess the toilet was that bad. Won't let me check her, like, what her levels are at. Oh, I guess I can pause the game that way. Okay, so she still needs to use the toilet. Gillian needs a new job. He's no slacker. He's got to work his way up. He's also not home yet. Oh, never mind. He is home. Gillian has been promoted to convenience store clerk. Look at that. You're moving on up to the east side. You couldn't take the isolation of janitorial work, so you took a clerk job to meet lots of people. Lots of 3 a.m. kind of people. Better learn some new skills, that is, if you have any ambition at all. Gillian now works from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. starting immediately. Gillian brought home 120 simoleons today and got a bonus of 240. Wow, convenience store clerk. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Well, at least you got some muns. The graveyard shift, where none come back alive. Or if they do come back, they don't come back the same. Oh, I answered the phone. Dang, I ran to answer that phone. I thought I was running to the toilet. Oh, right, we got some money. The end is near. Make preparations. What? I hate when I get phone calls like that. Gillian should also chat up Riot, because she's giving off Harley Quinn vibes. She definitely is. But she's kind of busy taking a poo right now. Alright, let's buy some lighting for the house. Everything was fine in the daytime when there was plenty of light. Let's see. Oh my god. TV, stop that! For one low price, Bright Ideas light fixtures brings you a feast of blue light to help brighten any room. We don't need blue light. We just need good light. I thought that was a batarang for a second. Yeah, we'll buy one of these. There we go. Now it's starting to look a little more alive in here. There, we'll buy one for there. And we'll buy another one on the other side. Gillian has no boundaries. Did you roll a nat 1? What the heck? Maybe he did. There we go. Alright. At least it's not so dark in here now. I'll have to add some more light fixtures for the rest of the house. Riot is still taking a poo. Looks like our house level's kind of going up a bit. What the heck? Gillian, what are you doing in my room? That's my bed. Your room's back over here. He really does have no boundaries. 10:37. Okay, we can play for a few more minutes, and I gotta check on my mom. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. We need a trash can. Let's see. What would that be in? Miscellaneous, maybe? Ooh, a beverage cooler. Gym locker. Need some fiber in the diet. No, it wouldn't be that far. This is something very basic. These are plants. Where the heck is a trash can? God, finding stuff is just not easy in this game. Well, at least we could buy a countertop. Let's see if we can put one here. Oh, yes, thank goodness. We can put one right here in between the dishwasher and the refrigerator. So now we can actually, like, prepare things. Alright, we probably don't have enough for a trash can now for the inside of the house. But at least we can clean some stuff up. Oh, and I can move these chairs around. Oh my god, TV, stop it! Oh, wait, there's a bit of trash right there. Curses. Alright. Oh, go back. Let's see, so that's Axel. Axel Foley, clean this stuff up. No! I peed myself because Riot took too long pooping. Great, now I gotta clean up my own mess. At least it's blue instead of yellow. Thanks a lot, Riot. I know you're not here, but thanks a lot. Now I gotta go clean myself. Lol. Yeah, sure. Lol. You lol. Alright, now I can move this over here. Thank goodness. Women, am I right? I begged. I pleaded. Riot, please! Open the... Get out so I can take a poo in the toilet! And she said, nah. Isn't blue a normal color for pee? Yeah, yes. It's It's the colors that humans do. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I have to take a little break and check on my mom. This works too, because it's almost been 3 hours. God, time flies when you're playing The Sims. So, I will be back in about 15 minutes, and we'll do some more silly Sims stuff. We'll see how they do on their jobs, and maybe we'll go visit some other places. So, be back in a bit, but if you have to go, if you gotta go to bed, I completely understand. So, see you in a bit. No! Whoops! Sorry, that was the wrong screen. That was the stream end, not be right back. I meant to do that. Terrible streamer. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the audio went up so high. But yes, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, I see we had a bot on Twitch. Let me get rid of that. And ban. Alright. Shweeby says, listening to the soundtrack makes me want to set up my PS2. You go, girl! You do it! You set up that PS2, and you play some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I don't know if you actually have San Andreas. But whatever it is, whatever you want to play, you should play it. Anyway, I'm glad the soundtrack was entertaining and, you know, kept things from being just awkwardly quiet. Nah, the only GTA I played was 5. Ah, I gotcha. Hey there, Dragon. Welcome. Evening, Trapp. Evening to you. I appreciate you being here. It looks like Dom's stream is over. I hope things went well with him playing Wu Chang. I had some things to do over here, so that's why I didn't show up. I didn't want to just show up to Dom's stream and be like, hey, I'm gonna play Sims, bye! You know, I don't like doing that kind of stuff to people. So, yep, here we are. Playing The Sims, just trying to get jobs and survive and buy stuff for our house. Okay, what were we doing? Let's see, I moved the chairs around, I put lights in here. Well, I guess the next thing we'll have to build up is our living room. Let's see, Gillian said, chat up Riot because she's looking like Harley Quinn. Let's do just that. Let's see. There's Axel, who... he needs some fun in his life. He needs to associate. He also really needs to poo. Let's see, how's Gillian doing? Gillian also needs to use the bathroom. And he's also lacking some fun in his life. Oh yeah, I'm still showering because I peed myself. And Riot is okay, because she took forever in the bathroom. Oh my god. Alright, so Gillian, I know you wanna flirt with Riot's... oh, actually, I guess you can, because my character's in the shower currently. So unless you want to see a grown man naked, I guess we'll have to put something off here. Let's see, Riot is... I guess she's gonna recycle the newspaper? Let's have her also clean that up. What is Gillian doing? Oh, I guess he's... oh, he's grabbing something from off the floor. Oh yeah, we still need a kitchen sink. Well, at least we can put stuff in the dishwasher. Or we can just wash everything in the bathroom while I'm showering. Why is everyone going into the bathroom? What is Gillian doing? Oh my god, this game is so funny. Everyone is just in the shower. A rich uncle has remembered you in his will, and you get, wow, 1050 simoleons. Nice. Okay, well, we got some more money. So let's buy some stuff. 2025, The Poo Wars. And it's just a bunch of fart sounds going to the theme of the Star Wars theme. There's no... That was a good announcer voice. Thank you, Schweebs. Thank you kindly. I hope you also appreciated that rendition of the Star Wars theme. All right, let's build up a living room. Oh, actually, first we need a sink. Maybe we could put another thing here. No, we'll put the sink here, and then we'll put another counter space over there. And then we can put in something like a microwave as well. Okay. Oh, it can't just go there? I guess it needs its own space? They changed that for The Sims 4, so I guess we gotta buy something specific. A drain? The drain, an underrated invention. The drain uses the magic of gravity. Okay. An object for your home that was meant to suck. Where would we even put that? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, kitchen sink. There we go. No? Okay. Yeah, I guess it just can't go there. Oh, it can go there. Hooray! I was mistaken. Ooh, but that took quite a bit of money there, too. Oh, well, it was needed. Okay, so now we need another surface space area. Yeah, another one of these. Bathroom counter. Yeah. Put that there. Okay, so now we can actually do some cooking. I don't suppose we can fit a couch somewhere. Maybe over here, perhaps? Like I said, not the best at decorating. Oh, okay. Well, I saw the pictures Riot put of the figures that she has set up in her new place. That's awesome. Yeah, those are totally things that she would have collected. Very nice. I'm very impressed. Okay. Seating. Let's see if we can get ourselves a big old couch. Ugh, not a recycled one. Not a love seat. Let's see. That's a bench. That's a love seat. Couch potato sofa. Oh, we don't have enough. By $4. Oh, but we could afford this one. Let's see. It's like the maximum. Oh no, comfort level 4. So it looks like it can seat about. Well, this looks like it could seat about 3 people. Same with this. Yeah, we'll get this. Oh, geez, TV. Why? Stop it, TV! Okay, nope, that's not gonna fit there. I'm trying to think, like, which way would a TV be facing? Maybe this way? Is your TV flickering? Yeah, it is. Like, I think it has to do with the converter. It might be getting overheated. Well, it's not hot, but it's warm. But yeah, like, my TV keeps, like, going to, like, a black screen. And I can't see anything. But on screen, like, nothing's happening for you guys. But for me, it's just like, bam, nothing's there. It's so strange. Yeah, maybe if we do it like that. That would be out of the way of the door. I could move the door. Maybe move it over. It's either the converter or sometimes the red, white, yellow cords might be overstretched in some areas. Well, that's the thing. There's no like red, blue, yellow cords. I have a HDMI. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. We're gonna go into webcam mode. And you've probably seen this before. Or seen something very similar. Alright, webcam. Here we go. Hi, everybody. This is me behind the voice. So, I have this. Well, I have something like this that's connected into my Nintendo Wii right now. And it, you know, an HDMI cable plugs into this, and then it plugs into my Elgato, and all that stuff. So, there's no, like, red... Although, I did buy one. I bought this because this converter works better than the one that you see for the game. But for some reason, this converter and the Sims Busting Out do not work. They don't work together. So then I bought this today, which does use, you know, the red yellow white cables, and the picture quality is actually not as good as what you see on the game here. Hold on, that's not right. Let me take off this. Oh, you can't even see the game. I wonder why the game's not showing up. Hold on. Where's the Elgato? Is it... Oh, maybe it's here. Nope, it's not there either. I don't know. But anyway, worse picture quality, so I figured I'll just go with the old converter. But maybe next time I play this, I'll go with the new converter. Oh crap, am I being noisy? Uh-oh, did the stream disconnect? Hold on, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here on Twitch. We're still here on YouTube. Wait, nope, you're good. Okay, you scared me there for a second, Schweebs. I was like, no, did the stream stop? Okay, but we're good. We're good. Anyway, yeah, bought this new converter. Doesn't work. So, gotta use the old converter. This is the converter that I used when I played Mario Galaxy on my other channel so many years ago. And, yeah. It's alright. No worries. But anyway, yeah. So, whenever you see me... Let me go back to the webcam scene. Where are you, webcam? There we go, we're back. So, whenever you see me play a GameCube game or a Wii game in the future, this is the converter I'm going to be using. This was rated, like, the best converter out there, and it says... Portholic. So Portholic. So if you got one of these, and these aren't even expensive either. I think I got this for like 15 bucks. This works great for the GameCube and the Nintendo Wii. So I would highly suggest getting one of these. It's really plug and play and quick, and the games look fantastic, especially live streaming them. I don't know how many of these games are going to end up like on Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2, but I don't think the Sims Busting Out or the Sims 2 or the Star Wars games that I bought, or, you know, a lot of the games that I really liked, like Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, I don't think that's going to be there. Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 might end up there, but we'll see what happens. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the action. Oh, did I get rid of the couch? I think I got rid of the couch. Whoops. Well, better buy that again. Maybe it could face... There goes the TV again. Maybe it could face this way? No, that'd be way too close to the wall. I was just kind of figuring out what to do with all of this space. We could put the table and chairs more over there on the other side of the house, kind of close to that door. And then we could have the couch. We could either have the couch here. Yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll just, we'll put it here for now. No, wait, that'll be in front of the door. I think I can move this door. Okay, let's place this here. Let's see. Oh, because he's in the space of the door. Ooh, this might make sense. Look at that. There we go. Then it's like the doors are kind of like right next to each other. And there we go. I think we've figured something out. And then we might be able to... We might be able to put the couch up against the wall. And then we could put like a, I don't know, like a TV area there. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, couch. So we'll put you here. Let's see. Well, I guess people would need to be able to walk by, but they could also walk around. Wait, we gotta move the chairs first. Yeah, that kind of works. It's a bit more there. And then we could put like a little entertainment center like right here. Yeah, I like where this is going. Alright, let's get back to the characters. Alright, let's go back to Gillian. What's Gillian up to? How does he feel? He still hasn't used the toilet! Oh, that's because my character's still in the shower. Well, let's see if he can talk to Riot Kitty. He needs some TV, he needs some fun. This was in the era before cell phones. Yep, we need fun. We're gonna kill ourselves if we don't have fun. Ugh, that's the other bad thing about this is the terrible sound quality. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Stomach growling? No food in the fridge? Get some money in the refrigerator. Get some money in the refrigerator will miraculously refill and your Sims can stuff their faces. Oh no, we're out of money. Oh, the struggle is real. And I know like I could easily get out of this and just put in cheat codes, but I like the struggle. It's fun. It's fun to play around limitations in the game. Poor Riot. There's not even enough to have a snack. Oh, it played again. I'm sorry, Riot. I'm sorry. Trash. Clean up. Alright, Axel is asleep. Gillian is cleaning himself. Let's see if we can have Riot Kitty run towards the phone. Remember the days of landline phones? Hurry, Riot, hurry! Dang, she booked it. You received a property tax refund of $1,400! Nice! Yelling at people to get off the phone so you could use the internet. Oh my god, doesn't that frickin' take you back? Landline phones and dial-up internet. And Shreeby says, hey, dollar bill, y'all. Alright, let's get ourselves a entertainment surface. Let's see here. Something to put a TV on. Let's see, collection desk. Economy is ideally for supporting computers, lamps, and telephones. Also works well for dining when extra guests are over. Designed for a variety of chairs. Modern mission end table. Yeah, maybe we could use this. So this is $450. Oh god, that's huge. Well, we don't really need a large screen TV just yet. Just something simple and clean. Generic counter. There we go. Wish you could change the color. There we go. This is what we need. Now we get a TV. We got to do this 90s/early 2000s style right here. All right. Now let's get ourselves a nice CRT TV. 27-inch color TV. Let's see. Can we go bigger? Wow, look at that computer. Look how fancy that is. A microscotch. What? It's actually a flat screen monitor. For 2003, that's actually kind of impressive. A VR set. Soma Plasma. A plasma TV? What? I didn't know there were plasma TVs in 2003. I thought that was like a 2005 kind of thing. Like 2005, 2008. I mean, it explains why it's so freaking expensive. But I guess we'll just have to go with the 27-inch TV for now. Oh, it was its own thing. Okay. Let's grab this. We'll sell it. Alright, so we'll go back here and we'll grab this. There we go. And we should have enough for a radio to put right about here. Ooh, that's an expensive jukebox. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. That is quite the sound system right there. Okay, yeah, there's enough room for all of that. And look at that! And we still have enough money left over for food. Now, if only I could find a trash can. Yep, there goes the TV again. A houseplant. A painting. We'll get a painting next time. Reciprocal column? Old movie prop. Oh, it's like one of those big masks. Movie poster. No, a trash can wouldn't cost that much. That's like a basic kind of thing. Ooh, a bookcase. Cooking Mech Study. This bookcase offers a quality you will not find outside of Sim City. Wow, cross promotion right there. Oh, right, the exercise stuff. We still need that. Another bookcase. Yeah. I guess the money is how much the property is worth with all the furnishings that we've got. Yeah, I guess they just figure if you take out the trash, it'll just be outside. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, Riot wants to watch some TV. Let's see, what's her energy level like? Yeah, she could watch a little TV before going to sleep. Maybe she could even sleep on the couch. Alright, Axel's sleeping. Gillian is sleeping. Trapp is sleeping. So Riot is the only one still up. Looks like she's watching a scary thing. Well, at least she's having a good time. Her fun meter's going up. Alright, we'll play this a little bit more. We'll get everyone to their jobs on the second day. Hopefully we'll earn enough to get exercise equipment for Gillian. And we'll see where things go. We might just leave it there after that. Alright, Riot. You've had enough TV. Time to go to sleep. Stupid TV flickering. Wait, what? Oh my god, frickin' Axel is sleeping in Riot's bed. Oh, well, I guess Riot's hungry. She needs a 3 a.m. snack. Alright, Riot, what are you gonna make? Looks like she's cutting herself. Oh, she's cooking something. Please don't set the house on fire. Oh, thank God. Let's see, is there a put away? Yeah, it just says clean up. Maybe I can... Oh, no, I can't. Well, I guess Riot loves listening to horror movies while she eats. And she's just gonna go to bed. Not even turn off the TV. Everyone just sleeping in their beds. Oh my goodness. No wonder I love playing these games so much. The bus for Trapp will arrive in about an hour. Make sure Trapp is in a good mood for work. Bus for Riot will arrive in an hour. Let's see. I am in serious need of fun. Oh, good. There's still the food from last night. The bus for Axel will arrive in an hour. Make sure Axel's in a good mood. Looks like we're getting on the same bus. All right, I'm going to work. Hurry, Riot, you gotta go to work. Uh-oh, TV? Okay. TV, you want to work with me? Thank you. Oh, okay, no, the bus isn't arriving yet. Let's see, 9. Oh yeah, he does the graveyard shift, so Gillian can be here basically all day. So he'll be working at night while everyone is asleep. Why hasn't the bus left yet? Stop chatting, Trapp. Go to work. No! Axel, what have you done? God, we need like another bathroom. Okay, both Riot and Trapp are on the bus. What is going on? Why hasn't my character gone to work? Okay, well, the bus is leaving. Yeah, both Riot and Trapp are gone. So I don't get it. Oh, maybe Axel was supposed to get on the... Oh, that's why. Alright, well, Axel is missing work. Whoops. Alright, what's Gillian doing? What the Gillian doing? Does Gillian not know how to turn on the radio? That's so strange. Axel has missed work. I knew it. He missed his bus. It's okay to miss a couple of days, but if Axel makes it a habit, Axel will be fired. Poor Axel. That's why the bus was waiting for so long. Oh, no, wait, not Riot. Oh, no. The flies are gathering. Oh my god, Gillian, how do you not know how to turn on a radio? This is so stupid. Okay, fine. Let's switch to action. Is it backwards? It could be. Let me go back. Okay, let's go. It looks forwards, though. No, it's forward. Like, I don't get it. You know what? Let's sell it and get a different radio. Because that doesn't make any sense. There we go. A boombox. Oh, it's got to sit somewhere, though. Yeah, we'll put it there for a second. And then we can buy a little stand and then put it there. Or there. We should probably also get a fire alarm for the kitchen. Okay, so we need a surface. An end table. And there it is. Alright, now let's grab Mr. Boombox. Stereo. There. Right. Okay, now for the kitchen. Here we are. Let's see. Smoke detector. Cordless phone. Okay, we got the burglar alarm. Insect control system. That's not worth it right now. We'll definitely get a computer at some point. A pinball machine. Yeah, so we'll get the smoke detector. Put it right yonder. Alright, things are turning out well. And we even have space for other stuff, too. Maybe we could put, like a, I don't know, like a pool there or something eventually. And lead our Sims to their untimely demise. You know it's gonna happen. At some point. Okay, let's see if we can put one exercise machine in here. Let's see, that would be in miscellaneous, I think. Wait, what is this? A magical mystery toy box. That is so funny. I might actually get that. Oh no, maybe it's in something else. Ooh, pool table. That would actually be pretty fun to have. Oh wait, actually, before we get the exercise machine, let's get a microwave. Forgot completely about that. Oh, a barbecue. A trash compactor. How big is that? Oh, wait a second. A coffee machine? Random fire breaks out. It always does. It always frickin' does. All right, let's get this microwave. Jeez, 250. Yeah, put the microwave right there. I guess we're gonna need another counter space. Yeah, it's gonna have to go. That's right, someone frickin' peed right there. The smart counter. Using a micro-thin AI, the smart micro counter can identify most objects but is capable of learning new ones. Wow. Sure. Alright, and then let's see if we can buy a coffee machine. No, that's in appliances. Hooray! Let's see, dish deluxe, refrigerator, dishwasher, teppanyaki table? Neat. But what I need right now is coffee. Yes! Of course, now we don't have any space for, you know, setting food down. So that's going to have to be put on the table. Alright, who's at home right now? And there's the TV. Okay, so that's Axel. So it's Axel and Gillian. Alright, Axel, since you made the mess, you get the honor of cleaning it up. Yep. Clean up your mess, P-boy, Peabody. Okay, what do you need now? Oh, you need fun. All right, let's have you turn on the radio and bust a move. Yep, I know. You need fun. Go on, there's nothing in your way. Wow, he actually turned on the radio. Look at him bust those moves. I like what's going on here. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna grab... Whoops, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna grab the phone. I'm going to move it over to this wall. Tearing up the dance floor. Exactly, Schweebs. Okay, yeah, we can move it to this wall, actually. There we go. Then I'm going to see if I can add another chair here. We might not have enough. Let's see. Seating. Satinistics, reproduction, armchair. It's 155. Oh, if we do that, we won't have enough food. Money for food, so we'll have to... I'll do that on the next day here. Okay. Well, just a thought. Look at Axel getting down. Gillian, why don't you join in? No, don't talk. Dance. Join in. I want to let him dance. Oh, join. There you go. Come on, Gillian, you know you want to. It's just two bros tearing up the dance floor. Oh my god! They're having a waltz! I was not expecting that. Okay, so it just can't have them dancing together? You have to do like a frickin'... You gotta hold each other like you're doing a ballroom dance? Wow. That is so silly. And then they're just like, ha, ha, ha. What kind of dance is that? That's like the put your hands up and... Oh my god. Looks like Gillian's gonna go get himself something to eat. Alright. I can't remember if there's an actual dance floor you can buy in this or not. There might be. Alright, looks like Riot is home. Ooh, looks like she wants to dance too. Yeah, I guess you can't dance if someone else is already there dancing. That's a very odd kind of limitation there. I wonder what Gillian made. Looks like he made some kind of stew. He made something. Alright, now Trapp is home. Alright, what do you want to do first? Oh, you need some fun in your life. Alright, let's grab this newspaper and bring in. Yeah, it just won't let you... Yeah, you can join in the dancing, and that's it. Alright, let's give Trapp a chance to dance. He clearly wants to. Look at them dance moves. He's doing the wavy arms and shaking his butt side to side. I gotta make myself dance in the chat, too. Yep, there we go. Where's the Twitch stream? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Dogma. I'm going to put my own twerk and trap emotes in the chat, too. Just have them invade the screen. There we go. Look at that. Did some digging. You can unlock it in the campaign. Not entirely sure you can in free play. Ah, that's lame. Yeah, I guess we'll have to play some of the campaign with a different character. Lame. Yep, I agree. The bus for Gillian will arrive in about an hour. Make sure Gillian is in a good mood. Riot is knocked out. Ad break in progress. Alright, I'll wait for the ad break to finish. And then we'll start setting up for the end of the stream. But I really do appreciate everyone coming out here to watch. You know, the first couple of hours of just making sim characters is always so much fun. And yeah, I appreciate everyone who came by to watch on YouTube. This is the highest YouTube audience I've had in a while. Usually my Twitch audience dwarfs the YouTube audience, but this time it's the other way around. So, hope we got some new subscribers, and yeah, glad I was able to catch your stream. Thank you so much, Schweebs. I do appreciate that. Let's see, ad break ends in a few seconds, and then yeah, we will start wrapping up for tonight. Maybe Schweebs will put you in the campaign mode, and then we'll see if you can unlock some stuff for everyone else. And you'll be able to journey through the Sims Bustin' Out. Someone's got to bust. Might as well be you. Alright, so the ad break is over. So we're going to go ahead and save the game. And we're going to wrap things up for tonight. So, yeah, thank you everyone who came by to watch and support and who wanted to be in the household. I'm going to buy another Sims game in the not too distant future. I really want to play The Sims Medieval. I believe Shweeby played it once, and I want to play it too and just do a bunch of silly quests and all that stuff. And we'll see what happens. But I think I will stream again either tomorrow. I don't know. Gillian said he wanted to play something, or if that doesn't end up happening, I will try to stream on Sunday and we'll do a chill stream. We'll probably play some... we'll actually probably play some more of the GameCube, because I wanted to play Superman Shadow of Apocalypse, but I wasn't quite ready to turn that into like a full-blown like Let's Play series or whatever. So maybe we'll play some of that. We'll play some of Old Republic, and we'll just go from there. So, appreciate you guys. There's not going to be any Dungeons and Dragons this week. That'll hopefully be next weekend. And, you know, next week we'll play more of Stellar Blade and Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we'll just see what happens. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hopefully following. Hope you followed my friends as well. And I go back to this mode. I will see you guys in the not too distant future. Thick blessings be upon you all, and may the thick be with you. Game over, man. Good night. Oh, and there goes the TV again. Raquel says, have a good night, y'all. Yes, indeed. Good night.